Also, just the amount of people that I see thirsting for... Well, okay. No. The amount of people that I see, like, geeking out over Meteor, the guy, you know, the cinematic trailer dude. I find that interesting. There's someone that I follow on Twitch who is a settlement. It just doesn't have an aetheryte. Oh, so you did get rest bonus.
Hmm?
The place that you logged out in is also a settlement. I didn't realize that was.
Oh, okay.
It's just not an aetheryte settlement.
Neat.
But yeah, there's this chick on Twitter. Her name is Y Mage. She went absolutely fucking crazy when she saw the when she saw the Dawn Trail cinematic trailer. Did you see the Dawn Trail cinematic trailer? Yeah, we watched it.
Yeah. Mhm.
We watched the Dawn Trail cinematic. So you know the part where like the open chest, like shirt thing. she went fucking ballistic over that. Then she, you know, when she did the, what's it called? The benchmark.
One sec, gotta go. The benchmark, yeah.
She did the benchmark.
Give me one sec, I need to go put my plates up real quick.
Okay. Oh shit. What is the name of this stream?
Great pouring ASMR for you.
Don't worry about it.
Just one sec.
Oh, you know what I could do. It's been a while. I might have to relearn or remember how to do this. Actually, since I'm doing this, I might as well. I'm gonna set up a climber plate. I'm gonna put back the foundation. I gotta wait for your slow ass anyway.
Controller.
Forgot.
Alright, there we go.
Where the fuck's this place? Over there. Elusive jump. What do I have?
It's gone.
Innkeep. You. What can I assist you with? I need to go into an inn so I can set up a glider plate for Dragoon.
Yeah. Nice.
What ones can I get? I guess I could have gone with this. This one also works. What do we got that I can remove temporarily? Actually, this also works.
I actually put that together myself. I found that backdrop and I just kind of tinted the color a little bit and then added some overlays on some of the screens in the background. As for the game border and the chat border, they're the same thing, just one's turned sideways and it's made smaller. That was actually part of a commission that I got. Need to turn the lights off real quick.
Turn the lights off.
Alright. Now there should be a little less background noise.
From the lights?
No, my washer is running in the background.
Oh, okay.
I decided to close the door as well.
Don't mind me, I am currently just, I mean, I could go with that. That is... I have that in there for a reason. Well, okay, what spears do I have specifically? What can I use for those? What spears do I have in here? What does that look like, actually?
9 players in queue, absolutely unplayable.
Whoa, that's a pretty cool looking spear. I only have the 3 spears though. What's Trishua? I do. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do the level 90.
$689 yalms to the west. This way? Well, no, it's probably, have fun, Rodin. Oh, it's up there, I bet. I need to get on top and then... up there, I guess?
You want to see some fucking cool-ass Dragoon armor?
Sure. Give me just 1 second, I'm looking for an Aether current.
Aether?
Alright, northwest. Got it.
Northwest.
I'm heading the right direction.
West to north.
Up in this, area.
This is certainly a mount. Actually, I wonder, do I have a more suitable mount for this?
Oh. Have I attuned to this Aetherite? I have not. New Aetherite.
Oh, are you in Zenith?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's a, what looks like a...
Did the music
almost
change when
Coliseum
you went there?
environment. Yeah.
Is
Very
it like
soft piano.
Yeah, soft piano, pretty somber music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Zenith. Big, like, cathedral-ish, draconic.
Yeah.
surprised that MSQ is gonna take me, right? Oh, I flew over here before we can get here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can find it.
MSQ would have taken me here, by the way.
Oh, it must be up top there. Okay. Yeah, it probably would have. I wouldn't be surprised. It does seem to take me to the places where the eighth currents are.
At least.
You know, almost like it's trying to help me unlock
Yeah,
it.
just run right through that dragon. It's fine. It's funny.
Dragon on my screen.
As I say, yeah, you don't see the dragon.
It's probably up here. The question is, can you pet the deer?
No, we can do this.
Yeah. Okay, that is also really cool.
Yeah, I love that one.
Nice. Very cool.
I gotta do the cool dragoon pose. Man, I fucking love this gear. This is the level 90
really
gear.
cool.
It's really fucking good.
Very nice.
Like, so the thing is, right, like the level 70 gear is fine, but it's also the what? What are you doing?
Getting down so I can go back?
I could have just called it flying.
I mean, yeah, you could have. Ooh, very pretty.
Yeah, that's the Susano economy, I believe.
Very cool.
Again, you made those wolf mounts. Squeenix, stop
really
using
do.
the old wolf models, please. I beg of you.
I cannot disagree.
Don't mind the fact that the propellers just, you know, twank against my against my lance. It's fine. While up there, one could simply fly. Where the fuck? Over there. But yeah, no, Dragoon is really fun, and I'm gonna get back to playing that because. Oh yeah, wait. I have to also turn on New Game Plus. I forgot.
Right.
Hello, friends. Can you tell who's who between the two of us?
There is the cool boy and the cooler boy.
Also, yeah, I do appreciate what you said when Azale said that that Estinian is beyond redemption. I mean, we both know why he acts the way that he does, and
Because, like, let's face it, these dragons out here aren't doing anything to prove him wrong.
yeah. Also, and the thing that I think, well, was when Rose was doing this, right? Rose never did the Dragoon quest line, so she doesn't understand. First of all, yes, because I explained to her that Nidhogg basically, you know, destroyed Estinian's home village and murdered his entire family and community and stuff. And she's like, okay, yeah, but that doesn't give him the right to act like a cunt towards the the rest of the dragons. No, that doesn't. But also, she doesn't
He was
realize that-
raised.
Also,
He
yeah,
was raised to think that way.
dogmatics. But more importantly than even all of that, what is he holding? What is he carrying with him at all times?
Yeah, the Eye of Needhog.
What has that done in the past for him? That literally has taken control of him in the past. Sure, he's broken free of it. He is his own person now. But it still affects him. The Eye of Nidhogg still is a literal ball of rage and fury and hatred that permeates everything that comes into contact with him. That's why Estinian is the way that he is. I'll let you read out Ezael's and Alphinaud's lines here. Or did I have you read Alphinaud's lines before, or?
I did Alphanode and
Okay, so I take Estinian, which I know. Never would I have imagined, never would I have believed that so much land lay hid above the clouds. Oh, wait, we already did that, didn't we?
Yep. It was literally, I think that was the last thing we did before we moved on to actually like shutting down the stream.
Yes, and Modhan is yours. Yes.
Let's see if I can remember the voice I gave him.
Something sort of higher pitched for you. Higher pitched and kind of. I don't want to say. I'm going to say, just for lack of a better term, higher pitched and scheming.
Scheming?
Like the kind of. You made him sound like he's a schemer. Like he's like.
Right, yeah. I think I remember. Right, you in the dialogue?
Yeah.
We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Hrosvilgar invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down.
Let's let the wind die down. I'm not even getting on a mount. I'm just gonna walk there.
Yeah, because why not?
Also, like I said, Darkus, we might be late to D&D tonight. If we get
Probably.
close enough to the vault, I want you to experience that and everything that happens after that, like immediately after that, in one sitting.
We're in a place called Forearms.
I didn't know the honor
Interesting.
in Final Fantasy.
I know, right? God, Ben 10 with job stones.
That's my friend. Jesus Christ, though,
That's not an amphitheater, though.
what?
I don't think that's actually an amphitheater. Isn't that like serpent body, wings, no legs? That's a wyvern.
So.
What?
Fuck it.
Moogish the misbehaving.
Let's do it. Battle with me. Have a damage buff. Okay, I actually really like that.
Welcome back, Rodin.
target me?
Huh?
You bitch. He targeted me as he was running away.
Are we supposed to head this way or that way?
Then
Kind of southeast,
southeast.
not just straight south. East.
I'd forgotten how much I love Dragoon. Who could say when the weather will turn?
Ah, I did misspell Hrosvelgr. Ah, shit.
I have a mind to make camp. Oh, this fucking cutscene is really good.
Mind to make camp. The fate make mock of us to be so close. What's the question? Watch some of my older videos on my channel.
This should do nicely, Kupo.
Someone asked him when I'm gonna do a face reveal. Just watch the older content on my channel.
Oh.
The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order.
The beginning.
Leave the gathering of gold to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Kurthus.
Sorry, hang on. Clear our minds. His master elephant, his mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him and see see that the wildlife does not make a meal of your young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. As long as you two don't kill, as long as you two don't kill each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
So long as you two can keep from killing each other. Oh please. What was the line? From Castlevania.
It's been a while since I've watched that.
Oh please, we're not children. Eat shit and die. Yes, fuck you. God, I see that right now, actually.
That is absolutely their energy. That is absolutely their energy.
Whee!
Ow, it took 1,907 points of damage. Why are you guys attacking me? What the fuck did I do?
Well, that's a dragon.
A dragon decides it has to pick a fight with me, and that freaking lightning spear. It's like, you know what? I want to join in on this shit.
Right. I forgot. I feel like I live in a world made of cardboard.
I wonder why.
Everything gets destroyed like white toilet paper.
Your auto attack does
auto
so much
attacks.
damage.
My fucking autos.
Your auto attack does so much damage. That's what happens when a level 90 joins in on a level 50.
Yeah, fair. Also, look at their tail.
Yeah, it's a club. It's really
like
cool.
That. That's really cool.
Stairs and turn. Immediately left.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, I really like the design of the wind sprites.
Yeah.
It's a really cool design.
Oh, hey, you didn't kill each other.
Very nice.
Surprise. Yeah, what do you gotta say?
Thanks for a meal.
Read it. Read it out loud.
Was that you, Sale?
Yes.
Okay, I was voicing you, Sale. Alright. I prepared some things for a meal. It will be plain fare, but better than that. But better that than empty bellies.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
You know, Esenia may not be as bad as I thought, Kupo. Under all those horrid spikes, he actually has a soft spot for his companions. Just a small one, mind. Oh, and don't tell him I told you, alright?
Nasia was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphinaud returns with the wood, we'll see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients. Ready for the thaw. Alright, cutscene time. Just the sound of fucking Moogle flying.
Mm-hmm.
Wait! This cutscene takes your head item off.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting.
Ah, few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making.
Ha! So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint.
'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to your sail with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. Studium? Oh, studium. Into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe? 'Twas only upon meeting Hrasvilger that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny. but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge.
You are well on your way, Master Athenau. At your age, I was but a fool, swinging a spear, with scarcely any thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how they took the Dragon Song War together, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only bring more vengeful souls such as mine.
Hey, character growth.
And he tosses a word of a fire. I love that fucking scene. I love this scene so much. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great war. If Ishgard's survival rests on the ruling my arm, I will slay the out of the south, borders of man.
Estinian, you gave your word.
My word is contingent upon the success of our parlay. Show me the strength of your conviction, Lady Hyacint. Convince Hraesvelgr of the righteousness of your cause.
Doubt not that I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now, and face our fate with the rising of the sun.
I can't sleep right now. I have a stream to do. Are you deciding on a reward?
Trying to figure out which one of the rewards I wanted to get. Mount speed and tardiness has increased. Nice.
Oh hey! You know what that means?
Might actually be able to make some of those jumps.
Yes.
We must succeed in winning Hraesvelgr to our cause. Lend me your resolve, Saint Shiva.
Whatever you will about the warriors of light, full eagle arise and gaze upon this great.
I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not trying to talk to the puppy. I'm trying to talk to Alphanode.
Well, what if Alphanode is the puppy?
I trust you are well rested. Cyril, Bidar. Good. If we are to parley with Hraesvelgr, we shall each have the need of a full complement of our wits.
Hang on.
Pet the puppy. And puppy walks off.
Heart of ice.
The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraesvelgr back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of that shiny horn. So, I'll be head back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. That sounds very final.
Well, it's nice knowing him too. Was that overkill? Yeah.
Probably. Do we care? Not really. Yeah, we literally could have just teleported here.
Oh yeah. I've still got it though. I've still got the fucking the hang of the using elusive jump to move through an area faster.
Hmm. Now we gotta climb the ramp. Not away from the edge.
Oh, what took you so long?
Ah, I can't fly.
I had to take the long way around. Dude, there was... Okay.
Nope, okay. Nope, sorry about that.
Well, don't continue the thing yet. What does Izzy have to say? Him the old yourself, said Sheila. Howdy. So this is the place. It's time. Okay. Not much to say. Just a few preparation things.
Hmm.
Also, did you notice the song that played?
Yeah. It's very melodic. For a horn that doesn't seem to have any way to alter, like, how the air flows through it.
You know, magic.
Yeah, true.
Why do you disturb my solitude? And here it comes. Let's do it.
Gorgeous
God,
dragon.
I know, right? This fucking wing. Also, God damn, the fucking dragon thing just
It looks great.
Huh.
Praise Velga.
This isn't blue-eyed white dragon. This is yellow-eyed white dragon. Also, his horns.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Oh, you know, it might be magic.
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Someone got a little angry.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Yeah, just roared. I just didn't hear what you said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just didn't hear what you'd said. Yeah.
Pay attention
Also,
to what he
kind
says.
of-
Pay attention to what he says.
Yeah.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens?
Because
The
didn't it
secrets of my
say
heart
that?
are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
The light but illuminated the path. It did not grant the spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to thee.
Oh,
It is but a shade conjured by thine own fancy.
yeah. She
Yup.
summoned an icon. She summoned an icon, not Shiva.
He's about to drop something that's important to know about primals. In an age long past, I know guilty of life beguiled by the dark one's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king of worlds. Yet the divinity they called forth was merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen grandmother. Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spawned from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered.
Thy soul So now we've learned that primals, or icons...
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelger, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Tear thy tongues with malice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak to me of peace. To the naked truth. Then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. Lore bomb time! 1200. My beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to a war, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony followed, during which time the Amazon learned much about us, not the least of which that our eyes of a great one are the wellspring of his strength. 'Twas out of selfish desire to reverse the strength that King Thorn conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together.
Can't blame the many for the fault of one.
With the aid of his leal lance, that most noble Amazon lured my good sister Raytelska into an ambush, and took from her that which he craved. Fain would I strike the image from my still received nothing of my good sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Amazon allies, that they had torn her eyes from them, and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. That was not all. For from their bloody fight, the fiends have gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now, I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn the atrocity. He turned to the stars, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thorin and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew too well where their enemies and would now practice savagery. They set about my broodmother, sending him flailing from the field. Such was the truth of the holy sea. Such was the beginning of the dragon song. It is a song my heart shall never forget, e'en should the 10,000 years past, and Ishgard crumbled into dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility.
Oh.
But tell me, dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Good question. What thou choosest to believe is enmity. The betrayal that yet haunts my every living is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg waited for Thorin's blood suffer till the end of days. That which thou imaginest of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of this torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Thou know, all the traitors body bear a trace of the toxic passage. When a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then the seed lies within us.
This will dismiss those who abandon their loyalty are rewarded with a twin. And thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army of steaming dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my broodmother shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Drovanian enchantment.
I mean, it kind of is.
Yeah, it kind of is.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
There will always be some who choose to fight to the bitter end. Like me, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor spent, ere thou reach the score and and Nidhogg shall remain determined by elsewhere.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right to the Dragon's Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child. thou thinkest in mortal things, our perception of time is too broad for to grasp. It's also stupid. Your perception
Yeah.
of time is fucking stupid. The people that live now have nothing to do with the things that happened 1,000 fucking years ago. Yes,
Yeah.
you live super long lives. I get that. For
But
you,
it's
the
childish. It's childish to assume everyone views time in the same manner as you.
And here's the other thing. I get it that for you, the death of your sister feels like it was yesterday. However, let's say that one sapient wasp kills. Let's say that one sapient wasp kills my friend. Should I kill that entire wasp's nest? Especially
I would
if
say
they
no.
live really far away from me?
I would say no, personally.
Literally what you
Let's face
were advocating... Hey, Racefolger, have you considered that you were literally advocating for genocide? You are advocating for genocide.
Mm-hmm. Genocide is never the answer.
And I'm not... listen. We can get onto what the Holy See did as well. We can get onto the lies that they may or may not be keeping. But... we can get on them for that. And for advocating for what they do. But neither side is getting out of this squeaky clean.
Neither
You
side
don't go
is
through a
squeaky clean.
1,000-year-long war without you can't go through a 1,000-year-long war and have one side be squeaky clean.
Mm-hmm. At that point, both sides want it.
Yeah, you can't crawl through 1,000 meters of shit and not get dirty. For thee to offer thy apologies. Thou didst not have that perpetrated. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee.
And that is proof that they're not the ones responsible, and therefore they should not be held accountable. The sins of the father are not the sins of the child.
Yeah. That history is yet part of the present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Retotska's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? Tis only by the common grace of Shiva's soul that mine own food can not consume. Let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in mankind is spent, and I and off he flies. Get back here, you bitch! I'm not done talking to you!
False god. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart?
As predicted, Iazard's faith in the war was misplaced, which leaves us with but one recourse. You know I have right in the words of that.
Grace Velgo was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel,
even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course.
Oh shit. What happened?
What's up? You okay?
What the fuck? Oh!
Hmm? What's wrong?
I see what happened. My New Game Plus, I thought that I got booted from it. No. It's just, it's weird about it. I see. And I was like, where the fuck did they go? Alright, let's do it. Cutscene.
Yep. A note is considering your party's next course of action, the Worm's Lair.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
What other choice do we have, Izael?
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word,
Yeah,
and aided you
what-
in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
No, we speak of ending it. There is only one way that we can end this.
Yeah.
By putting
if
all
one...
parties that responsible to justice.
Exactly. Take everyone
Nay,
who wants to
lady,
continue this
I
war
would but pierce
and
its vengeful heart.
get them out of
When
the war
Nidhogg
so that they
dies,
stop
This
continuing
war
it.
shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
Alfie, he's
In
not a
close
beast, he's a dragon.
combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in
I
unison,
love that.
who can say what might be possible?
I fucking love that line. Ah! It's so good. You see the one, right?
Yeah.
With-
Two Azure Dragoons.
Yeah, that's so good. That's so good.
But such speculation
I'm
is
half tempted to
meaningless
change to
if we
Dragoon and
cannot
make
even
it 3.
find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Hey, Alphino, have you ever heard of the concept of death dominoes? One person kills another person, which means that that person needs to be killed by another person, which means that that person needs to be killed by another person, which means that that person needs to be killed by another person. And so on and so forth. It is a thing in stories, like in fairy tales, all the fucking time. Especially in Greece. Like, holy shit, the Iliad. There is this fucking long ass list of death dominoes.
Yeah.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Is that foreshadowing I hear? Is that foreshadowing I hear, Justinian? Hmm.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
God, I feel bad for Isabel.
I know, right?
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now.
Jesus
And
Christ.
we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Jesus Christ, Estanian. We have not the time to pick up the pieces of her shattered faith. Fucking hell, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I tell you, though, that this Heavensward is where this game goes from good to great?
It really is.
I don't know if you have if you're high enough level to do that. I believe you need to be. Oh, you're almost. Oh, fuck it.
Level 54.
Darkus,
Yeah.
can you see my whole armor again?
Your what armor?
My dark knight armor here?
Very cool.
This
Very
fucking-
Monster Hunter.
Right?
Very fucking Monster Hunter. You know, considering all things, I wonder... Has anyone ever done, like, a Zabuza-themed one from Naruto?
I don't know.
That'd be interesting to see if someone has. I wonder if there's even a sword for that.
Whoa, hang on a second.
To be fair, his sword is very plain. It's more like the ability that makes it special rather than the appearance of it. What changed? Oh, the coat? Yeah. Coat looks good.
Hold on, hold on a second. That's actually kind of a look. Let's see what I can find for legs, leggies.
Kind of going for like a modern Monster Hunter look.
Oh, this is gathering gear. I have it fucking clamored as gathering gear.
Hmm.
What does that look like?
Well, while you're getting set up on your glamour, I'm gonna go swap over clothes in the wash to the dry real quick.
Okay.
I shall see the final results hopefully whenever I can. And I am back. Oh, that's the theme you went with, huh?
Yeah.
Still looks badass.
What has happened?
Hmm?
Nothing. Just checking out.
Okay. 'Twas the Zoogle.
I know. Both times.
Oh, hey, look, I'm standing inside of a boulder. Well, at least I hope I don't get dumped to the bottom of a lake.
Surprised that this hasn't popped yet. I love how we just swapped classes there. For fuck's sake.
I swear, when I skipped the cutscene, I swear I heard the sound of a duck quack.
All those fucking nerds with their DMV photos. I hope it calls you up there, Darkus.
Hmm?
But I said that I hope it's Oh boy, I sure do like fucking
I know, right?
Keeper.
Well, you're not doing a very good job, Groundskeeper.
I'm gonna call you William. Really. Using the cultist's rope. Dark.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind, that burn's gonna.
Skip the cutscene.
I dodged the water.
I said pass. Why did I get that? Bye bye, you Cthulhu wannabe. Not at the moment. Well, actually, let me check. Since I did level up, let me double check. No, nothing yet. It might be at level 56.
out.
No. Oh my god, no, I am. I'd help out with things. Alright, are you fucking ready? You're
Ready as
high
can
enough
be.
level to do the thing. Actually, first things first, I want to check something.
Hmm?
It's this. Where does it say? What is your eye level?
My eye level is 125. And that's with recommended gear.
You said 125?
Yeah, 125.
Feck. Where's it taking us now?
Down near the aetheryte, just a little past. Can't jump that way, lame. Let me down. Why do I have to go this way? There's a clear path right there that I can go.
Because there's the potential for being able to fall to a bottomless pit here, and they don't want you to. They don't want you to fall to your death.
Oh, I'll be fine. You know, if you're not in the middle of battle, you always end up with 1 HP.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just fall into the infinite abyss.
Yeah, I'll just end up with 1 HP.
Just unable to do anything. Oh, I see. Oh,
Nice. Well,
wait. Do you have any blue quests?
yes, there is one all the way up. It is at Y31.4, X15.2. It's up near the top corner. Well, near it. Waiting to Inhale is the name of the quest.
Halfway around there.
One sec. Hey, no, not that. The fuck. God damn it. I was trying to open the menu. Or the menu. Waiting to Inhale. Oh, wait, no, that's how many yalms away it is. Never mind. Or yup. No, that's not 33 yalms. That's so why? Why does it look like it changed?
Just leave me to it. If it's too,
Let me.
it's somewhat, you know what? Better idea.
Oh, it's. Oh, there we go. What do you mean not in range? I'm right next to the fucking thing.
Just tell me.
You guys have to be in the car to get in the car. Northeast. I have it marked with the little marker. Actually, I don't know if you can see it or not. That looks like a straight up Monster Hunter monster right there.
What does?
Those things
Oh,
down
those
there by
things,
the
yeah. pieces of castle that are just like fucking twisting and moving, spinning.
They just spin.
Is it over here?
Yep. Right above it. There, Moon-Eyed Moogle down there. Not up here.
Are you not able to get down from there? You know you could elusive off of there without taking damage, right?
Yeah, I could. Moon-Eyed Moogle.
How could have taken me so long, Kubo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wagered she went home on account of those troublesome Tullahans that I'm talking about. There's just like 4 of them. That's just secure us in the pack. Giving my replacement no excuse. Please, I'll settle beg you, Kubo.
That is 2. Why not have a little bit of fun with it?
Mirage dive.
The fuck? Why? I didn't attack you.
Bitch.
It's so weird how they die, though.
Yeah. The sprites die really,
Like, I
really
feel like
weird.
we should. The only ones I think should die like that would be the Earth Elemental. The Earth Sprites.
Thank you. Now that the Tullahans are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kubo?
What the?
Why did you say that? What
Darkus,
happened?
You wanna see some shit?
What? Oh wow, what the hell?
A worm-wounded thrust.
Alright, let's see, where's the next blue quest? It might be revealed as I continue on the story.
Okay.
I don't see any more.
How many unicorns do you have for this zone? Mind the front.
I have 2 more gold ones to do.
2 more gold ones. Also, apparently, there's what is this called? Yeah, there's this thing. There's a Twitter account called the 3 Random Letters Every Day, and check your DMs, your Twitter DMs real quick. Right? Perfect.
Perfect.
We'd love to see it. Bow bow for everyone.
Bow bow for everyone.
Hey, asshole.
Oh, I was about to get in, but then you just jumped over the side of the,
No, I ran you over. Goodbye, Fate. We don't care about you.
Not right now, at least.
Imagine just saying that to a Fate boss, like, hey, goodbye, I don't care about you. Fine, fuck you too. Oh yeah, they got rid of. Did they buff? Battle Litany then? No. What do they do to like make up for the loss of? Did they just increase the damage potencies of Dragoon? Where's the dragon? Where's Barrage? What the fuck? Spiral Blow. What the fuck? Oh yeah. I'll have to look up what the Dragoon changes were again. I mean, I know most of them for the most part. But like, they got rid of Dragon Sight and Spine Shatter. I know that they replaced Spine Shatter with Winged Glide because that was just easier.
1 second. Shall have a sparkling citrus refreshment.
Do you have Gear School? No, Gear School was a level 60 loaded. Yeah, that's level 60.
The latest thing I got was Battle Litany. Oh, let me remove that,
Something?
Yeah, Battle Litany is what I have.
Battle Litany is very cool.
What does it do
gives
again?
Your allies, it just gives yourself and your allies a 10% damage buff.
Nice.
What are you doing? Why walk that when one can simply fly?
I mean, earlier we did say why use a mount when we can walk.
I did say that, but also we got shit to do.
Yeah. Drop down, right there on the path.
I am. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, you motherfucker! You item.
Oh, why did you target the fucking wind sprite?
You're not dead.
Speak with Estinian.
It's stinky and. Oh, right. I remember they did that with Nastron.
Woggle, Woggle, Woggle. Master of the Monsteri, Woggle the Warring.
You don't need to worry about that.
Eh.
Wait. Anytime do that later when we're doing your relic quest. What does the boy have to say?
Estinian, pray tell me I am wrong.
Uh-oh.
In the cutscene now.
Is that it?
Oh, excuse me.
I wonder.
Aye. That would be the end.
Big ominous fortress
I
surrounded
feel
by
Nidhogg's
a
presence through
dangerous
the eye,
looking mist and
his
fog.
caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with
Maybe I should take a
tempestuous
break
winds.
from nothing once in a while, Estinian.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What could possibly go wrong?
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's
How have
domain,
we gotten past
until we
tempestuous
discovered
winds
the means by
before?
which it could be
I
penetrated.
wonder.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Fond memories.
Yeah?
Ah, yeah, that's. I know it's
Shall we begin? What do you have to say, Alphino? If our only remaining recourse is to violence, then we should seek out the swiftest path to victory. With every moment we hesitate, Ishgard's prospects grow bleaker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Stating would have you enlist the aid of Sid Garlon.
The force is sufficient power to break through the primal's defenses, right? Might conceivably grant us access to the air. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours.
Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And
And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together.
I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renet's Forum, Cyril, in Lidar. From what I gleaned of the Holy Seer's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard.
Loading, loading, loading. Here we are.
When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Sky Steel manufactory. But let us not waste time such aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir Amaric would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at such short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emanalane is about.
But before we do that, front lane. Look at her.
Adorable Tataru.
I made some stuff for the tavern workers, and they liked it so much they put it on the menu. Might I suggest the dawn tea with loaf and stew? Adorable. Are we about
See,
to...
we had the same idea.
Oops. Right, it's fine.
The adorable Tataru. What's this quest?
Oh, that's for hunts. Don't worry about that right now.
Ah, Pine Hunt.
We'll do that at a later date. I literally did typed in /head as a and I was like, oh wait, no, that's not an emote.
Could be.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Let us go in.
Oh no, what?
We're fortunate to find Lord Emmanuel at home. The tavern keeper's loss is our gain. Honoroi. When it comes to exchanging information of uncertain origin, Lord Emmanuel is something of a prodigy.
In other words, a rumor mill expert. Got it.
Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust. In search of a Cid Garlon, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he's been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garlon Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Cyril, Bidar. We must find Cid and trouble him for his expert opinion.
Even though technically you're not in the room right now with me.
I'm in the room with you.
I don't see you anywhere.
I'm right here.
When we enter the room, we enter parallel realms, I guess.
I mean, you know, separate continuities, I suppose.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Wow. Whoa. Cid.
Wedge and Biggs. What's that? There are dragons coming? Sorry. Can't talk now. Finish this job and get out of here. If each one comes under attack, we'll have to get out of the city pretty sharpish. Don't look much like the idea of leaving a job half finished, though.
Bidar, Alpino, Cid, or fucking whatever your name is, Zero. I'm tired. I am operating off of what fucking time is it? Wait, hang on, what time is it? It is
4:11.
What is 24 plus 13? 37? 37 hours? I am operating off of 37 hours of continued
Non-sleep.
consciousness. Yes. 37 hours of continued consciousness. Executive, there it is. Minor, Cyril, Amphenel, how fare you all? Not terribly well, judging by your faces.
Greetings, Master Garlon. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. And this is how it goes.
Another wind barrel. Where you were saying it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you could go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship of her size, but not that agile. The Divanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it upon their heads to incinerate the rigging, there'd be no... The precious little we could do to avoid it.
But there must be something we can do. Some manner of weapon we could employ? Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist, but we do not know how much longer.
Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Fletch, it's time to get that new toy of yours a proper field test.
Yeah, field test in fire, almost literally.
It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Go on, the manufacturer's not far.
Ah yes, the Sky Steel Manufactory. As I recall, this workshop is primarily devoted to the construction of dragon-slaying weapons.
The Astardians have granted us the use of a small corner of their workshop. All part of the agreements. I think you'll see we've made the most of the space.
They all want to build bigger, but we know where the future is headed.
Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Look at that.
After you put down Gaius,
Very cool.
Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
Hello, Sid.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
One small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
That's unfortunate.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Fucker. What's that? Tataru!
Taru! Hey, back to your old hat.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Oh?
Oh?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
Alrighty. You better.
You got
You,
this.
meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Yeah. That badass stride out.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Even the Lalapel waddle still looked good.
Oh, that was just my normal walk cycle. My normal walk cycle is just fucking badass.
I mean, to be fair, it's the same walk cycle in general.
Well, mine has like the sort of big swings. That I have sort of like that more heroic kind of walk.
I'm as intrigued as you, Cyril, Vidar. Shall we hear what news Tataru has brought us?
General summons.
General Rabon says that they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean all of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away. Help with the investigation. Try to return to the Waking Sands.
It's been a while.
Come, Cyril. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be. Pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion.
Right.
Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friend of the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem and that it will take some time to prepare.
As you wish, Master Afternoon.
To the Waking Sands, warriors of light, 'tis past time Uldar was delivered from this darkness.
You know, looking at your armor right now, I almost get Nightingale vibes from it. Like Skyrim Nightingale.
Yeah. I gotta say, I love the lance though. The lance is so fucking good.
It is.
Because it's more blade, but still.
Excuse me.
Also,
Loading,
I guess I'll be
loading.
right back. I'm going to grab something to munch on. I have become hungry again suddenly.
Go for it. Welcome back.
My apologies for that. I want
The
to
nom.
simply fly.
Yes.
We have shit to do.
Yes.
Again, I apologize for my lightness and my continued my. But I do now have super cheesy nachos.
Very nice. Very nice. I am waiting at the Waking Sands.
You die? What did you do? Was that no, that couldn't be quite that. What the fuck did you do?
How's it going, Robin? Nice to see you back on your feet.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
I see.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
I see.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Yeah.
We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
Yep.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend, for Nanamo, and for Ulda!
For Ulda and Nanama.
If one had chosen to entrap the Sultana in death-like sleep rather than slay her, then one would surely also know a means to rouse her from said state. There must be an antidote to this poison.
Yeah, and the other thing I can think of is a way for it to wear off.
Yeah.
Because the fact that they have to keep dosing her is proof.
Yeah. Our target is Maria, the Sultana's former lady in waiting. A woman of Midlander heritage, I am told. I am told of the two of you have met. my sources indicate that she has left the palace, or that she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents, and confirm that Muriel is still hiding there. You know?
Yugiri is absolutely adorable. Question Silver Bazaar residents.
Nothing conspicuous about my entrance at all.
Where are you?
Somewhere.
That tells me so much. What wise words indeed. You are somewhere.
I am perhaps by a lighthouse.
Yeah, you can't get more inconspicuous than a gigantic pink Gubu.
I don't know. What about a gigantic metal, metal black chicken with the Ironworks logo on it?
Yeah, that's also very inconspicuous. To the marketplace. Immediately gave me the information I needed.
Yeah. Ow, my back.
It's an Ishgardian Dragoon, don't mind me. Upbuilder population. Numerous gates, but I cannot fly from me, bring your futures to mine. What do you have to say, Yugiri? Don't tell me they're starting to come back. That's not pleasing. Robin, you might want to slow down a little bit. Exactly. On there. I'm closest to the market entrance, you said? I think it's over here. This one? There she is.
Hello. Just having a few questions. Nothing to be alarmed about.
You are Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me. General Alden.
Imagine just seeing that. Imagine being the person who administered the poison and just seeing that, like, oh, fuck, no.
Immediately shits their pants. Like, oh, shit.
We mean you no harm. I want that to be clear.
Absolutely. We just
We
need
want
answers.
just need
the
answers.
truth from you, girl.
Apparently I'm playing good cop, bad cop.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Yeah?
Well, well, look who we have here.
Lonorito, you best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity, Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Ta-da!
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You
Fucking-
conniving little worm.
Yeah.
You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruited sworn to serve.
Yep.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
That was one of Teleji's.
Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
Yeah, he's literally insane.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
I don't think you want to insult Ravan to his face like that.
Yeah, and especially when he's in this mindset.
Alas, Ilbert's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will!
You still had a
Do you
hand.
honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
He really is, because
your blade,
you might
Master
have swapped
You
out a
yourself are not
poison
innocent.
for a
Or
less
have you
lethal one, but
forgotten
you're
your
still
own
guilty
crime
of
in
poisoning the
executing
Sultana.
Teleggi without trial?
You
Yeah,
might not
to
have
be-
been lethal.
To be fair, Dulala, to be fair, there's this, okay, now I know more about the American, like, judicial system than the Final Fantasy one, but, like, there's this thing, what is it, plea of insanity?
Yeah.
It's the fucker was not, guy was not in his right mind when that happened.
He really was not, so you cannot blame Raubon for that.
That was literally a setup.
Especially since you have openly admitted...
Literally just admitted to wanting to... Lolorito literally just admitted to having that be set up.
And not to mention, they literally just admitted right here and now that everything was a ploy to get him to lose control.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana,
No,
such
you're talking
deeds
about,
are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
Yeah, what's his name? My brain is...
I was talking about, Rabon.
No, how, Lolorito said that they were letting Ilberd and, the other guy, what's his name? The other Lalafell, the one that Raubon actually killed. Yeah, Tadaleji. That, letting them speak as they worked in order to allow Raubon to lose control.
Yeah, it was a setup, a ploy. That was...
This was a setup in a setup.
Yeah, Lolorito literally just admitted to treason. Are we not
he
going
admitted to treason. And Dulala admitted to treason as well, because she is compliant in this scheme.
Yeah, like... Lolorito literally just admitted to high treason, and then also... Again, for Raubon, he literally... You can't say that he was acting on his own right, in his right mind. Anyway.
Says the one not even following the spirit of the law.
If you would, Lord
Or the
Lolorito.
word.
Also, I could just, remove a few pieces from this game right here and now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said at the table. Well, like I said when after the allegation. If we wanted to, we could take the entirety of Eorzea, and there's not a god's damned thing you could do about it. And guess what? We've only gotten stronger since then. A fucking potion bottle like twice the size of his
This
hand.
potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably
Graphical
within her
update
private
didn't do much favor
chambers.
for
Should you
Raoban's
doubt
hands.
my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Still poisoned her. So, you need to get him with that after Sultana wakes up.
Yeah.
Make up any excuse you
I like
want.
not your
You
motives,
still poison her.
Lolorito, but you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Again, like I said, honestly I would say, using the 5x5 alignment chart, I would say that Lolorito is lawful impure.
Lawful what?
Lawful impure. I would not put him at pure lawful evil.
Rauban
He's not
Aldin,
pure fucking
you are
evil.
hereby reinstated as
Lawful
General
neutral,
of the Immortal Flames.
I feel.
I would say an
The
evilly
citizens of
lawful neutral, but
Uldar
yes.
shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo. And together we shall usher
Like
in
somewhere in
a
between
new
lawful
age
neutral
of
and lawful evil,
prosperity.
Thus,
Probably riding
thus
that
lawful
line.
impure, the 5x5 alignment chart.
Hmm.
The 5x5 alignment chart introduces soft alignments. Ones where you aren't so dedicated to one or the other. So it's like, what is it? For lawful, there's social. For chaotic, there's rebel. For what was it? For good, there's moral, and for evil, there's impure. Thus, he is very lawful. He is very, very lawful.
He follows the letter of the law, pretty much.
However,
But did I accidentally?
He
Oh, I
will
accidentally
use
summoned
the-
up a new one.
he will use the law to his own ends whenever he can afford to.
Mm-hmm. Can absolutely see that.
That face. That face was literally the never speak to me or never speak to me or Nanamo ever again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello. Oh, that was just your death emote. Wait. When did you get Play Dead?
It was for sale.
Oh, Moogle Treasure Trove?
Yeah.
You get it. What do you have to say?
By the 12, I feel that Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath.
Pray, excuse my mutterings. I was reminded of a line from an old poem. I'd be interested in hearing more about that poem. Anyway.
Yeah.
By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana.
I bet he's
The thing is,
going to use that as leverage over Nanamo to prevent her from dissolving it all.
the thing is, I think, again, my view on Lolorito, he's not pure evil.
Yeah.
There
But I
is
feel
good
like
in
he
his
might
heart.
hold that over her head.
There is good in his heart, even if it is a very, very small amount. Anyway.
Shall we make our way to Uldar? I imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us.
Okay. Yes! Whoa! What business would her grace have with the likes of you? Oh, you know, the fucking... the warrior of light?
Watch your tongue whilst in the royal promenade. Sure.
And if I don't, what'll you do about it? How Pluribito's potion is as effective as he claims.
It would appear that the Syndicate has moved swiftly to clear our names. Bartholomew, for one, does not seem remotely surprised by our presence here. Flame General Raban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. Very, very quick.
Well, they want that statement back.
He must have spread word before he even left for the silver market.
Look at the little Moogle and Chocobo plushies she's got.
Adorable. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. For some reason... will you stop opening shit in the middle of the cutscene?
No.
My computer is like... It just disconnected my little, USB hub and it reconnected it suddenly. And so everything that was plugged in just started opening.
Also, her
all at
maid's
once.
pretty nice. She's alive! She has hair that every woman strives to have. The kind of hair that's perfect at the moment you get out of bed.
It's time to wake up.
Give Nanamo all the head pats.
Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Fuck.
A
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
That's good.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Okay, you do make a good point, Lilarido.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind
He does
me,
have a good
what
point.
was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Why did you call them that? Garleans. It's Garleans.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
What was it you said? Lilarido was talking.
Don't worry about it.
Its maiden
Okay.
flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varus is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Ah, shit.
My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Oh. I mean,
Honestly, we can't deny that. Having the government in turmoil would weaken it.
yeah.
Would weaken the entire nation. So yeah.
Again, it makes a good point.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Uh-oh. What's Alfie planning?
They will. It is unlikely, but
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Tell me when you get when Alfie starts talking, because I think I'm ahead of you.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. That's what dialogue he got to.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and
Has he
convictions
told you
with
what
all
his plan is?
sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
Has he told you what his plan is?
To disband the Crystal Braves? Yeah.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes.
Now it's time
Though
to
I
find
think
our
it
missing
unlikely.
comrades. And I do agree.
My all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. that so high an ideal should be brought so low.
Crystal Braves was a good idea.
The betrayal stung me. Yet
But
I see
letting
now that it was mine own
a
naivety and
16-year-old
pride which allowed the
with a head
Braves
as
to
big
fall
as
prey to
Alfie's
corruption.
be the person running it, well, even as a JRPG, that's a stupid idea.
Yeah.
As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume this search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
Oh. Character development.
Yes. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil, but the fact remains, there is no man alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining examples, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair.
Oh, cutscene now.
Brave resolution.
Hang on.
What's up?
I needed to blow my nose.
Ah, fair enough.
Anyway.
Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cutter of theirs is nearing completion.
Whum, whum, whum. I am assured that McGrayson will make a full recovery.
Aye, and Ul'dah too shall flourish once more. General Robin and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones?
Oh, excuse me.
Ah, yes, of course. You'll be pleased to know that the third unit of Braves abandoned Revenant's toll when they learned of Captain Ilwick's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to
Me. I see. I'm grateful to hear at least some of our members are true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for the service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Cyril, Vida? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support.
Yeah, not a problem, man.
Of course.
Like it's a failure, but Ul'dah is recovering. Lore things, story. Not lore, but like just story. Good ass story moments, payoffs. That's the word, payoffs.
just, you know... Commander, you're alive. What was that again?
And bite on cereal too. I knew you'd scrape through.
My splendid Crystal Braves. I've wronged you all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal.
Bah! You'll not hear us complain. 'Twas a sight messier than expected, aye. But we were still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Again, I need to see more of Riol. Like, these guys, I want to see more of these scions. Please, game, I beg of you.
Like,
I
bring them
love the
back
twins.
as actual scions.
I love the twins. I love Stola. I love Thancred. I love, you know, I love the scions that we have. But, please, I beg of you, even if it's like off content, I beg of you, give them something. They deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must...
That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you have in mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We've talked it over. Steve. And we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms. You can strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company.
The Crystal Braves.
The Crystal Braves. Oh, that's right. That's that one's yours.
The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you.
Commander, Alphino. Our minds are made up. So you may as well get used to it. Let us have the science. Let us help you find Menfilia and the others. Here.
My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say.
Thank you, maybe? Oh. I would give him a head pat after that.
Yeah. It's a case of it's not shown, but hand on shoulder.
Yeah.
Full support.
Oh.
Lamin got ambushed by some 3rd units over in Limsa. Dance free of their noose, though, because she's lying low somewhere in the port. Find the missing scions. Witness in the immortal flames, no stone in Eorzea will be left unturned. Beware. If we scrutinize the scions' records, it should provide us with likely locations to which the missing archons might have fled. Put your mind at ease. For work just such as this that we have been trained.
His name is Doware, or Doware.
Dolare?
Doware. He's
Doware?
Yeah, it's Doman. He's a Doman, so he's Far Eastern, so it's Anyway.
Prepare the standard horizon to focus. Now, where to begin? Ergmus. First, we need to put the rising stones in order. We cannot have the Archons return to find our headquarters in such shambles.
In such a shambles, sorry.
Get over here.
Ozan sent Shinobi to spy upon the brass blades, and it was seen that Ida and Papalymo's resistance accounted for a sizable number of the company's soldiers. All we know for certain, however, is that our friends' corpses were not found amongst the bodies they left behind. That's a good sign. FME? Join the Crystal Braves in hopes of following your footsteps, and I do not regret the decision, not even for a moment. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalties. But as Thaliak has my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it.
I just bonk him upside the head. Shut up. They are loyal to you. Shut up. If you weren't worthy of their loyalty, they wouldn't be loyal to you. They're loyal to you.
You have done nothing but give them the truth. Yeah. You have given them nothing but the truth. You have done nothing to lie to them, so they have no reason to be disloyal to you. Ready to fly.
Yatta.
I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urian Jay in the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communications, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Turn to Foundation.
Bitch! Fight off, Sarah. How the hell did you do it? I was just about to zen for you two. But we have but this moment completed Manika's first successful task point. A few minor adjustments and we're ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay this four-tone battle. A dragoon by the name of Obsidian is looking for you. Ah!
Why is he here? I guess he got sick and tired of waiting.
I mean, how long has it been? It's been a bit.
It's been a couple days, yeah.
It's a stinkian.
Hello, Stinian.
You have fulfilled your obligations to the Uldans, then. Mr. Sotaro has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that his mana cutters of Master Golems were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the inn, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Fair.
Yeah, that is true. Let's head on out and go see him.
See, this is one of those ones where, like, yeah, I am getting ping-ponged around a little bit, but, like, it makes sense to be. So, like,
yeah.
I'm willing to forgive it. No, I'm not even forgive. I can understand why it's happened. Just...
Yeah, it's front.
Proceed to the seat of the Lord Commander? I believe so. This is a voiced cutscene.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
The moment has come then.
His voice honestly sounds really familiar.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
I know, right?
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isard taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Yeah.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination.
Yeah.
Had we not slain Nidhog's consort, Tiamat, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
That's true.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are
You're
much
not
improved.
wrong there.
'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
I fucking love Emmerich so much. He is fully just ready, like, let's fucking go. If this means an end to this goddamn war, we fucking go for it.
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to
That's
command
a
the
really
city's
good fucking
defense is
line.
no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
Ooh.
As good as
There
you.
are others. Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense?
Right.
I do not. And neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight.
Yep.
And yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
Yeah, agreed.
What? You too, Master Alphino?
Uh-oh.
By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is
Did
far
I
beyond
accidentally
your
skip
skills.
Alpha's dialogue?
No, he just... Estinian just interrupts him before he can say anything. It's like, no.
Okay, I was about to say, I got worried.
Yeah, no. Estinian is just like, no, you are a child. I refuse to... Like, other dragons, sure, you've shown good promise. Estinian, not Estinian, but like fucking, Nidhogg is a completely different story. And like, this is like one of those moments of, despite it being shelled in like this hard exterior, it shows his softness. It shows his how much he actually gives a shit about the people he's working alongside.
Mm-hmm.
He just crosses his arms.
Oh, right, the pout.
Cedric.
It's almost like a
I shall
pout.
remain then and cheer you from afar.
We three, you mean?
Well, my friend, would seem I have
Unless it's a
discouraged the
solo
last of the
instance, and
volunteers
yeah, it would just be two.
and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Is anyone else
Where'd you
online?
go? There you are. For some reason, oh, okay. That's right, you came out of the cutscene.
I have pricked Master Alphinaud's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphinaud will make a fine field commander.
He really would.
But one does
He
not
needs more
practice
experience, though.
on an adversary such as Nidhogg.
Yeah.
We shall be hard pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. That's
Yeah.
but oh
It's a little brutal, but not inaccurate.
yeah. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Let's see if I can call upon some friends.
Cure on hard times, okay? Check something out.
Oh shit. I don't know why I'm doing this in this way.
Who's doing what?
I don't know why I'm walking there. Where are you going?
I was just checking some.
Okay. And I was like, what the fuck?
Alright, off to this. down here. Okay. All right.
Fuck. Oh, you piece of shit.
What?
Okay. Destin, what do you gotta say? The moment is at hand, warriors of light. Ugh. I guarantee you won't find any loose rivets. We triple check. These little beauties are our pride and joy, and now they're yours. So be careful with them, eh?
Aye, we will.
Yeah, fair. Before we continue on, I'm gonna see if a certain person wishes to join us for this dungeon.
Will it be a certain Zoogle, or will it be
Oh, whoa. This is right now it's the Eerie, but you know how close the other one is.
Yeah, I'm logging on right now.
Excellent. Question, Alex. Should we make him do the next one with trust?
Trying to remember what to do.
Considering who it involves.
I mean,
you don't have to.
The next one after the Airy?
Yeah.
I mean,
Right? It's a...
Yeah, it's a tough choice. I can see it either way. Say we'll leave it up to him if he wants to run it with NPCs. It's definitely one that I'd recommend, but at the same time, I get wanting to run it with people.
Yeah.
Let's see, what are you two playing?
Dragoons.
Okay, you're both Dragoon mains.
I just wanted to play around with Dragoon again. I got back and I was like, oh, I remember why I love this class so much.
I don't feel like being responsible or doing anything, so I'll tank.
Okay.
Once I finally log in.
I've shown him the level 90 Dragoon armor, and it's really cool.
Yeah, I don't know, I've been having some issues lately, so I might have to do stuff with the computer to try and fix it.
Never fun.
I mean, to be fair, all my computer parts are original from when I built this computer. Well, most of them. And it was like 10 years ago, so it's probably about time.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I even accidentally ordered an extra hard drive. Because I was gonna replace my boot drive with a new one, and I forgot that I got one for Christmas last Christmas. So I now have 2 brand new hard drives I can install. I just need to get the cables for them.
Fair.
And I think if I do that, Final Fantasy is going to be special and get its own SSD.
Yay.
Nice.
It'll load super fast. The only thing that will ever limit me anymore is my shitty country internet.
Yeah. Also, again, I have to say, I am operating surprisingly well for being. Let's see here. I'm gonna round up because it's closer. Hang on. Fuck.
Springwall I ordered.
Yeah, like I pay a decent chunk of money just to get the best internet package they offer, and even then it's not great, so I'm genuinely considering upgrading just biting the bullet and getting Starlink.
Have you not let it yet? Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I know, it took me a while to load in too. There was only 9 people ahead of me.
Yeah, I will admit, I am operating surprisingly well, despite operating on almost 39 consecutive hours of consciousness.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. It's bad for you.
Yeah, I know. I tried to get to sleep last night, but then also I had overtime today. I was asked and I said yes, and I'm not. I would feel really bad to just be like, oh yeah, sorry guys, I didn't sleep for shit last night, so I can't make it to the overtime that I promised.
Server is currently congested. Players and queues 13. Literally unplayable.
And then there's the stream, and there's the D&D, and there's the ongoing.
Almost as bad as Endwalker's launch.
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember it well too, because I was going through Shadowbringers at that time. imagine like Shadowbringers and how like invested you get in that story, then having to wait through that shit to get back in.
Yep.
One sec, gonna get a refill on my drink.
For fuck's sake.
F.
It won't take me long. I have my cup right here. I'm just gonna grab the thing, bring it over here, and refill it in my chair.
Your voice cut out. Yeah. It sounded like you had a New York accent. I got my cup right here.
We got out of work early today. We whole hour early, and we all went up down to the bar after work. Is Darkus streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I won't expand on that
right
then.
There. I'm not gonna bother bringing it back to the fridge.
Right. Fair enough. Yeah, I will probably. I mean, I was probably gonna see about cutting the game early today anyway because Runfest tomorrow and I'm leaving like fucking.
Oh damn! You're going to the Renaissance Fair tomorrow. Nice.
And we're leaving like basically 6 o'clock in the morning. To head out there.
Hang on, don't queue up for anything. I need to switch classes.
Make sure your portrait's all good, all up and good. And
Yeah, I know. Let's see. Portrait.
As you know, fashion is the last piece.
Fashion is the.
Yeah, it is the most important part. I should be good.
It's not enough just to save the day. You also gotta look good doing it. All right, talking to Sid. Right on, cereal. There. The cutters are ready.
Wait, where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? I wanna.
We're in Ishgard, but by the
right next to the manufacturing.
The one dungeon, not the other.
Right next to the manufacturing.
I'm not gonna teleport there because I'm at the house. So I'm just gonna walk to the guy who can let me out of this place.
Okay. Who can let me out of this place?
I mean, there's no point spending the money to teleport if I'm already technically in Ishgard.
Yeah.
Even if it is only like 25.
Yeah.
Or what is it? 100. Yeah, I'm not spending 100 to teleport.
The finer adjustments cost us extra sleepless nights.
Let me out. Here we go. Eve. Foundation.
Also, yeah, it's just.
Is that dungeon? I can't remember. Is that up top or is that in?
The machinist.
Okay. Be there in a moment.
Which one's you can get what you need to get. I tell you, these little beers will tear through that wind barrier like a servant drew through a cottage cheese. That,
interesting comparison.
Is how the Garland Island works guaranteed. You have our thanks. Come, warriors of light. The Dreadworm awaits. I can't come on command.
Yeah, this is why we can't let these guys cook. We already know they have brain worms. It's not allowed anymore. Oh wait, I don't think I shared that in the chat. The Darkus is in. Darkus, the Ishgardians have brain worms.
What?
Yeah. There are worms in their water supply, and they crawl in the ear and make people think they hear voices. They have literal, actual brain worms in the city.
Like, what the hell?
I don't know what quest line it's from, but yeah, there are literal and completely unironic brainworms in this city. Don't drink the water.
Or if you do, at least boil it first.
Yep. Don't drink the water. Don't bathe. Go to a different country to bathe.
Well, I think that the bathing area situation in our sector is fine. I mean, I had something to do with you know the crafting of the areas there, and I trust our crafters. I trust adventurer crafters.
You know, I bet the Ishgardians would be more dedicated to dealing with the brainworms if we spelled worms with a Y.
Here, say the water is perfectly fine in Ishgard, says Kuramatsu in chat.
Objection hearsay.
Hearsay. No, sorry, not heresy. Hearsay.
Listen.
Tell me so.
You can say that, but it's in the quest. It's in the quest dialogue or quest text. All right. And the quest text doesn't lie.
Someone just Peloton.
I mean, we are next to the Machinist Guild.
I saw the green lines. Like, I know what that
Same
animation
here.
is.
Yeah,
I've seen the
that
edge
was
of
something.
that animation before. Oh yeah, Solidar is fun. I like the fact that they made it just centered on yourself now, because that's what I always did anyway.
Yeah.
I told Noah this, but his armor kind of has a Skyrim Nightingale's vibe to it.
Yeah, I can see that. Darkus, have you done the Dark Knight quest line yet?
I have not. I have done all the way up until I don't have that yet.
That's level
80. To be fair, that's a level 80 ability. You probably wouldn't have it yet.
Considering his Dark Knight is level 58.
57, 58, yeah.
There we go.
It's like 57,
At your
58.
own esteem.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you did that.
Yeah, we're buddies. Why wouldn't I?
My own
Shame
best
can't
friend.
fist bump.
For fuck's sake. Also, yes, you can. But it's
Just makes him drop out of the fucking sky. Just a shame we didn't get to see him break through the barrier. Urbania, the Airy.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, F. Pour one out for our healer and his portrait. Oh, come back here. Uh-huh. This is suboptimal. Remember how to play Dark Knight. This isn't Warrior. I can't just stand in everything.
Where's Noah?
Unfortunate. You said 1 second, but apparently 1 second wasn't enough.
Oh.
Oh, come back here. What? Oh, come on.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Listen, I didn't know how long 1 second was. I thought you were back already.
Wow.
I thought the 1 second was because I was in a cutscene.
You gonna do something about that? Apparently not. Don't worry about it. Noah just failed the mechanic.
I was going to pass it off to you. I forgot that you can't. Well, they also changed it, so it's like... I forgot what the fuck
Fires in front of him. No, that's a circle. Okay. I haven't done this in forever. Yeah, we'll just take that. Oh, it paralyzes me. I shouldn't have done that. It gives me one of the actually inconvenient debuffs in this game.
I was just about to say Darkus versus Chaos Cross. And then you did it. I'm proud of you, boy. I'm proud of you, boy.
Joined. Oh, somebody has heavy.
Why does Darkus have heavy?
Skill issue.
A terrible dragon appears before you. How terrible.
Don't care, I'm just gonna take the hit. Ah, 0. Terrible dragon appears before you.
Bitch, you can't escape me that easily.
back here, bitch. I still got hit by the fucking granite rain.
Where? Oh God, where is it? Where is it? Where's it? Where's it in my hotbar? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It's not good.
Okay.
He's trying to find the button.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my not die button. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. I haven't needed it yet, but I might. It's no bueno when you don't know where it's at.
Yeah, clearly.
Normally, it doesn't matter until you really need it.
Yeah. You know, with that one, I was trying to pass off the. I was trying to pass off the pattern. I couldn't remember if it was one to pass off.
No, I missed one. Come back here. All of you clowns, come back here. You're mine. Shadow wall.
Shadow Vigil?
No, it's Shadow Wall. There's a, level 56, alright?
I think Shadow Vigil is a step in the right direction. I didn't need to see more of that. Again, you could just give Blood and Edge of Shadow a healing potency for when you use it. Like a potency of 400, that wouldn't be that bad. It's not as powerful as like Paladin healing or Warrior healing.
You just lower the level that you get the TBN at.
Yeah.
That's kind of the crutch of this class, is just use TBN. But nope, it's too low level. Get fucked. Out here. Okay. Darkus, oh no. 2 Voln stacks.
Boring.
Darkus over here. Darkus over here. That's too late. No thanks.
Why must we eat it off?
That's how we both just use the fucking thing. We're like, yeah, how about no? Fucking arm thing.
I don't feel like moving.
Right?
You want to be out this time? Yeah, out.
Really? I wasn't.
Fuck did I get a Voln stack from? This one's in. Ah, there it is, the spot. Oh, okay.
Oh, I gotta stay. Oh well. Darkus just fucking jumping for
That way, alright.
Oh, I accidentally hit that. I was trying to hit the
I mean, that's
truth
fine.
throw.
It's
Yeah, whatever.
honestly,
Yeah,
this boss might actually get us to LB2 anyway. The third boss.
it's a shame they changed this fight. I miss the old one.
Yeah. I will.
Like, I get why, considering it's now a, you know, a trust dungeon you can run. It doesn't make sense. But, still.
Oh yeah, you see the that's one of your partners.
I don't think I have.
It's just like, because they're not Kazanaka, but the first dungeon of Dawn Trail, where she's standing on the front of the thing, and then she looks back and she sees the clone of herself. Like, what the fuck? Have you got those gloves yet?
No.
That is...
Admittedly, I haven't tried to get them recently, but no. Yeah, I haven't been running stuff recently, or I've been doing other stuff recently. I haven't been farming for them.
Oh, that guy has an actual, that guy has a...
I'm not too far away from it.
What is he doing? What have we here? Darkus, play machinist. Darkus, play machinist. Game's telling you. It's mad that you're it's deciding to punish you for the fun you're playing by offering every bit of loot that isn't your
Yeah, that's how it is, you know. If you need the loot, now you never get it.
Yeah. So I simultaneously like and dislike this fight, or fight, another. Like it's cool process. Cool doing it the first time. But after having done it several other times, it becomes significantly less.
Oh, I'm back here.
You're back here.
Thank you.
And there comes the rest. Actually, let's get it worse. This one or the final area of the final trash pull area of
Cutscene time.
the final trash pull of
This one. Not by a lot, but this one.
It's like it's close.
At the very least, in Homebuster Switch, you would have like the pulls are more together. Here, you just get stuff piecemeal. Like neither's great, but you whore. You moved out of my salted earth. Oh wait, fuck, Darkus is on Twitch, I don't know if I can say that.
You're fine.
It was too late.
No take backs.
Darkus is getting cancelled or he's not. Fate will tell.
Darkus, come here, let's hug.
Really? That's all that.
Wait, what? Oh.
That's all that gun is? I would. Come on, I'm a DPS. My health barely dropped from that.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's because they're afraid to really hit you until you get to Shadowbringers.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, no. Once you hit Shadowbringers, these mechanics will actually have hand.
Mechanics will have hands.
Yep.
I'm gonna ignore that.
And in the case of some certain Endwalker stuff, it'll literally have hands.
Oh man. What? My rage will consume you.
I mean, your rage didn't even get up to 50%, so it can't be that bad.
No, our healer.
Ah, there. Hit one to minus the last one.
Oh, we should probably.
You guys want to do more damage? I have a 10% damage button.
From 2 Dragoons.
I think that just resets it.
Yeah, yours just replaces the other one, so.
Oh, it doesn't stack.
It's kind of like Bard songs, where you can't stack them.
That's lame.
Who's gonna get got? The healer. The healer's gonna get got. Here we go.
Just come in.
Level up.
Get him!
Hell yeah, I leveled up.
Stab him, Estinian.
Well, fuck, it's Galahorn.
Yeah, right?
Duty complete. And I'm all by myself.
No music either. Just fucking silence.
Mm-hmm. Hey, my next job quest. Oh.
Take him. You can have Galahorn.
Okay.
Now get out of there.
Okay. Got a cutscene.
Yes, a cutscene of him. Oh shit! The dragon roars again. He's sweeping the back. Back to tennis. Jesus.
Whoo!
Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me. Time hath done naught but dilute thy kind's depravity. Or to those I have not forgotten. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again. Oh yeah, this fucking music.
No worm! This ends here!
Fucking get him! That's so cool.
Just hanging on for dear life.
Hey,
Did he just rip out his other eye?
Yeah.
You only get so many of those.
I mean,
no, it's fine if you're a dragon. If you're a dragon, you can just hand those out. It's fine.
And he's no longer an Azure Dragoon. He seems to be a Crimson one.
Just alright. Well, I wasn't fucking using this. He just takes it out.
The horn in his helmet.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity.
There's many things I want to say, but I wonder if Darkus will notice them first.
You know.
Many important things that, I mean, they'll, you know, if we wait, they'll get pointed out in the story anyways. I just wonder if Darkus notices them already.
Right.
I believe in you, Darkus.
The sound at the start of that almost sounded like the PlayStation 2 startup sound.
Another crystal.
Very nice.
Oh no.
We've charged up another crystal.
3 out of 6. 3 down, 3 to go.
Wait a minute.
Oh. Flashback.
Echo moment.
Well. Question is this back in the day or is this more recent?
That is a good question. Hey, wait a minute.
Those are her eyes.
They are ours, Lord Haldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Wait till. I wonder.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brothers slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
Dude, I love Haldrath so much. He's a really cool character.
But not in vain, my lord. Kreisfelger is the
What was
only
that?
great worm left in Dravana.
Haldrath is a very
He
good
dares
character.
not leave his lair.
Very well made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We only
With
get to
Nidhogg's
see him for like
eyes in
5
your
minutes.
possession,
This
who now
cutscene's
can
all we
challenge
get of
the
him.
might of
And that's
Ishgard,
all that we need.
Ascend the throne and take your
Yeah.
rightful place as the ruler of our people.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldrath, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him? I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Oh hey. Guess what? 69 players earned the Concord's Platinum Trophy before it was taken offline.
Nice.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
So came the houses.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
That is fair.
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Oh, is that so? Two more leave.
We
Four houses.
Technically, there's a fifth high house, but you know.
Hylena,
Yeah. We don't talk about that.
Durender, and Zemile. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Interesting.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history.
Echo. It returns.
To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Yup.
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard,
But in that we
lending
saw
its
2
power
eyes.
to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title
You have
of
one
Azure
there,
Dragoon.
and Nidhogg's eye that we just fought was yellow.
A rousing tale.
Yep,
is it
he's
not?
connecting the dots.
Would that I could still believe it.
He's beginning
But
to
your vision,
believe.
which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull? Beneath With every answer we unearth, another question
Where did that eye
lies
come
buried.
from? Except, did it come from Rosvilger? Rosvilger had a yellow eye as well.
Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Yeah. Though Nidhogg is full, my heart is yet heavy. This stain of corruption faces me, pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forward my armor.
Mana cutter key and an evil.
With Nidhogg full, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us travel the world again. And if Isar yet lingers in the of battle, I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Fair.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. If this were Estinian from, like, a couple chapters ago in the story, you know, I would think that that was just for the sake of, you know, rubbing it in her face. But seeing, you know, this version of Estinian, I'm pretty sure this is something that you need to hear. Also, do you need blue busts?
Let me check, see if one showed up or not. Hide your Moogles over by Zenith.
Oh, well, you gotta go there anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I'll
Double
take the free
call.
ride.
Oh, hey.
Mongering Moogle.
Speaking of the devil. Also, yes, it transforms when you fly with it.
Has a slight transformation at least.
Yeah.
Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other 3 Moogles and tell them it's time to leave, Kupo?
Muttering Moogle.
Can't believe you found me. I'll find an even better hiding spot next time, Kupo.
I'm sure you will, Kupo.
Ah, well.
I fell asleep in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed.
I'll return to my
feel kind
comfy
of bad
bed.
for that other. Feel bad for that other Moogle. Couldn't find him.
Oh my god! I
What?
did Mount Roulette and I got the same one twice. I got this one literally just twice in a row.
I've done that before.
Yeah, but literally got it right after doing the area twice in a row. Like, did the area and I got this one on Mount Roulette twice in a row.
Yeah. I've done that before. A couple times, actually.
Yeah, but it's the fitting mount getting that twice in a row like that.
You actually found me? Aw, well, I suppose it's time to go home, Kupo.
How could we not? You are in the open.
Yeah.
And I do believe this will give you your final ether correct.
Unbelievable. You already found all the Moogles? Finally, we can go home. I've seen such skillful seeking in my life, Kupo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. You'll be the first one we invite to our next game.
Uh-oh, you've become the hide and seek champion.
Slaying and fending do the exact same thing. There's no difference between them.
There is a difference,
Like
but
I mean, the stats, I mean. Like, the stats are 26 strength for both of them, critical hit plus 25, vitality plus 28, direct hit rate plus 18.
yeah, but defending also has better defense. Anyway.
Wait, why did I...
It doesn't matter what
God
you
damn it.
think there.
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna let me change it.
Yeah. There you go. Now you should be able to fly.
Yep.
Alright, let's go see a dragon about a tail.
And about an eye, too.
Yeah, let's go see a dragon about an eye.
Are you sure you have time?
We already said that we would be late.
Ah.
Yeah, we did let them know ahead of
agreed
time.
to it.
Alright.
She scares his mood since his last report. Gracefelder's confession will soon shake her from her steel heart. Alright.
Let's finish it.
It was you, was it not? Furious screams of the dragons carried far. You have slain Needhog. What more could you desire from this beast? Will you not allow Hrasvilga to mourn the death of his kin in peace?
Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We have a gift for the great work, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Lady Aesop, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your breath, and claimed many of your followers. It is time you learned the truth at its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn. Imagine doing this as a Hrothgar. And the weird lips that they have.
The literal cat lips.
Yes. Ever seeking to bury wrongs in the truth. I detest the moment of ignorance.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
but I give you 1/2 of my strength.
I was wondering why he was missing an eye. So he gave it to Nidhogg.
Echo moment again. What hath befallen me? Darkus, my covetous mortals, they take the Tartus's eyes and block their appetites upon her essence. She is slain. What madness is unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Amazon. But thou wert enchanted by thy name. Thy folly hath cost my Tosca of life, and me mine eyes. My beloved made bestial by their appetites. Praise them. Was thy blindness that did invite disaster? Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. They bested me, but I was reckless. I served to me with a single-eyed, during torment upon these traitors, and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, rude brother. My vengeance has begun!
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Huldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Demanded half of my thing, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who have wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one's have been shattered by their own kin. Their treachery claimed my prisoners, and my brood brothers prisoners. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Okay, but counterpoint. You acquiescing to letting Nidhogg continue his vengeance has also led to untold suffering of your people.
Too true. Really has. Suffering,
only
war and vengeance like this doesn't do anything for your people. It's only for your self-satisfaction. How's it going, Zoogle?
Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth not misery. Were it not for Shiva's secret grace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide should the bond we share ever weaken. That's unfortunately quite as far as we're gonna get, though.
Yeah.